a slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for a borrowed tune. But when you laugh soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon got nothing better to do. Now I ain't asking for the key, ain't asking you to rescue me. Just leave that porch light burning slow, in case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. Yeah, the warmest thing I've seen. Black rain on Maxwell Street, running down my coat. I heard your name in a doorway, felt it catch inside my throat. Piano low in the corner, one light swinging slow. I told myself I was leaving, but my feet already know. There's a payphone by the liquor store, deadline cold chrome. I put a dime on the ledge there, like a man afraid of home. but it walks just the same. Every window in this old town keeps spelling out your name. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it burns me clean. You're the sweetest kind of trouble that I ever seen. Mama said love is a river, but this one don't run clear. It drags old bones through the midnight, then leaves them lying here. I wash my hands in whiskey, still they smell like you. I prayed once for forgiveness, but the Lord stayed quiet too. Maybe I don't want saving, maybe I like the chain. Maybe every man needs one door he opens just to feel pain. Your kiss was not a promise, your eyes were not a home. But when the rain starts talking, I still answer alone. And I keep walking back where the dark gets deep, where the neon lights and the tired men weep. I keep walking back, though it cuts me clean. You're the coldest kind of mercy that I ever seen. Walking back with my heart in my hand, like a fool in the alley, trying to bargain with the damned. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard and slow. I said I wouldn't call you, but the night already knows. still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I try to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. The tavern where the neon paints the glass, asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, "Son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass." Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, it's this room still smelling like rain. my good shoes on. Had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you looked right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, boy, you're losing steam. I said, I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream. I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm, like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. I tried a sweet talk whisper, tried a loud man's pride, tried to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside, but you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood a heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Came in loud, night hums a low electric beat just past the highway where the shadows flee. Work shirt still on, a grease stain on the cuff. Another day done. Was it ever enough? Coffee's gone cold, a paper creased and torn. He's held it 3 times since the early morn. Hands ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, a silent black stone. No light to break the quiet. All alone, oh, the neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Oh, the neon hums, yeah, the quiet hums. Without a single sound, watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says to an empty space, a shadow across his weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it called. Saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of steel, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely. Don't forgive, it just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left a picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right, it just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. Tried to pray, but the words stayed down like a loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore a dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I heard her, maybe she knew, maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I saved, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right, keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean, it just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name, let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through, with one empty glass and a coat so blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, rain keeps falling, and so do I. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blu-ray lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadows, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. knocking, shoelace loose on my Sunday pair. Rain on my coat, smoke in my collar, one thin dollar and a coal lamp glare. I checked that mirror, then checked it twice. Didn't like the man looking back, but the piano rolled through the floorboards and my old heart started talking back. Matchbook folded in my pocket, your number written small and mean. Red nail memory on a whiskey glass, prettiest trouble I ever seen. I told myself I came for music, one drink, one song and gone. But the band hit hard on the backbeat, baby, and my weak excuse kept walking on. I walked back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. And my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. With heat, glasses knocking time on the bar. Nobody turned when I crossed that smoke, and that little hurt cut sharp. Then the harp screamed high like I wanted, guitar bent low like truth. I found the beat under my heel, and it dragged me out of my blues. I ain't chasing no charm in my coat, ain't chasing no spell in the rain. I'm chasing that nerve I lost somewhere between your laugh and my shame. Band go quiet, I hear myself breathing. One more step and the old floor cries. You by the back wall, maybe smiling, maybe just a light in your eyes. I walk back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Walk back in, hear that harmonica sting. Walk back in, let the whole room swing. I got no crown, got no magic to spin, just a beat in my bones and the nerve to begin. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. One step, two step, smoke in the light. Oh, fear talking, but it don't talk right. Bass walks home and the snare taps thin. I breathe out slow, then I walk back in. I stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Shoes full of dust from a road I know. A dog quit barking when I passed that gate. I should have turned back, but my heart was late. There's a window cracked on the second floor, and a shadow moving moving by the kitchen door. I ain't proud of the way I came, but the porch light knows my name. Coffee gone cold on a two-chair table. Clock on the wall don't sound too stable. Somebody's ring left a mark on a stand. Somebody's mercy slipped out my hand. I heard tires hiss on the wet black street. Felt that floorboard talk under my feet. Every little silence carried blame, and the porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I kept my coat collar high on my chin, like cloth to cover up the shape of sin. A screen door sighed like I knew my lies, and the blue dawn climbed in a stranger's eyes. There's no sermon in a midnight room, just perfume fade and a broom don't move. I heard my own footsteps call my name, and the porch light burned the same. I told myself it was only rain, only hunger, only pain, only one more mile to run before the day exposed the sun. But a man can't fool that little glow hanging over what he won't let go. They saw me small, they saw me lame. Lord, that porch light knows my name. Oh, the porch light knows my name. Burning yellow through the shame. I come quiet, I leave the same, but the porch light knows my name. Oh, it don't ask why I came. It don't hide me from the flame. When the morning starts to claim, that old porch light knows my name. I stepped off the curb when the moon got low. Left one secret where the cold wind blows. No court, no preacher, no picture frame, just that porch light calling my name. That porch light knows my name. my shoes. Somebody left by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still. Piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Oh, now you hear me? I've seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Oh, midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Midnight don't forgive, no, it don't call names, it just turns down low and remembers flames. I came in quiet, but I won't leave small. Midnight don't forgive, no, not at all. I left my coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad want in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. I keep $1 in my left coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road,
I know the price
I know the way,
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there.
Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle in the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning, don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name's still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry. It just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly. I watch mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the street stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memories, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly. Maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the streets stayed black and empty. Not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, it hit me like a stone. So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more. It's for the part of me you killed.
The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the woods. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a star to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. Called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad, still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain, but soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard By morning nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the hammer fade to shadow. Let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
Midnight owes me nothing, I owe it just the same. Left my coat in a corner with a pocket full of blame. Rain crawled down the window like it knew where I had been. I heard the floorboards whisper, don't you come back here again. I ain't running clean, I ain't standing tall, just trying not to answer when the dark begins to call. Your shadow had a habit of waiting by the door. Even after all your footsteps stopped crossing my floor, I poured one for the silence, one for what we lost. Then I counted every promise and forgot what freedom cost. The glass looked back at me, said, boy, you're almost gone. But almost ain't the graveyard if your boots keep moving on. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Kept on buzzing like a fly around the dead. I heard your name behind me, but it stayed inside my head. A man can love a fire till his hands forget the pain, then wake up in the ashes asking who he tried to save. I ain't proud of leaving, to stone before the morning finds their face. Maybe I broke first, maybe you cut deep, maybe both our lonely hearts, soul lives we couldn't keep. But I got one match left, one breath in my chest, one road out of sorrow, and no time to confess. Midnight owes me nothing, no mercy, no sign, just a black road breathing on this heart of mine. Midnight owes me nothing, but I still pay the due, with a scar on my knuckles and a song I drag from you. Midnight owes me nothing, so I won't beg the night. If dawn don't come to meet me, I'll crawl toward the light. Midnight owes me nothing, and I'm still here.
The kitchen holds his breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. Put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home.
I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar, neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your old refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I tried to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you doing all right? I said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, suit blues, and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart ever calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blues, suit blues, since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blues, sharing my sorrow through another long night. Woke up before the bell could ring. Fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair. Cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover. Didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room. Boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door. Black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walk 3 blocks in the heat coming down, past loose screen doors in a sleeping town. A woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I said it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow. Dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like a wooden rain. Floor polish, perfume, paper, fan paint. Organ hit 2 tired chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you've been, but don't you let that road crawl in." I bowed my head, no pretty plea, just said, "Lord, I'm tired of carrying me." I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my
were still my own. Service ended, folks moved slow. Old room empty, again low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came. But I stepped outside and felt my feet heavy on a stone, that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes. Still walking home.
He don't remember the night. It bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps. Then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. No crash, no no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound it can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Happy wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. He came in late, like a storm with shoes. Rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said 1 more round, but his eyes said stay, like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat damp at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but he still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from a fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the ride. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow, and said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet, like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. house is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain, and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry, it sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger still, he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. Barks twice, then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off, a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan. Just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. After midnight in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. A number right so tiny, I tilt it toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Woo! The radiator clicks the counting, the window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken, pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room trying to remember me. Yeah, I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back, want that current back, want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back, I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. The lamp keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bad don't ask where you have been. It just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam or shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. Oh, there ain't no thrill, no, not tonight. Just your shadow in the neon light. If love was dying, I let it bleed. Now it's your silence answering me. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room. Just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had two bent bills in my front left pocket. kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks moved slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him in, called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I begin again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. Can't wait by the bend, but I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you'd shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. To go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. Humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinks since sundown. Rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room till closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the string some more. Drummer held me steady, and the pain. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. Found that old receipt folded in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once I don't reach for the guitar, I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me. Not the rain, not the road, not the gone. I may have been to the no terms blue, but I still keep singing on. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind. Walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay. The troubled had a chair pulled out my way. The floor floorboard side under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. I saw my face in a cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, yeah, the room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, and every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. but the lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain. And every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave loudly, maybe it thins like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my hat on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the flow, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you. The morning found my hand. I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room went black, but I walked on. Rain came down like a debt unpaid, street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a lie too warm for me to leave. I knocked one time, then I knocked once more, heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder roll, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand. I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin. Every old boy knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat, had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair, somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small, my pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name. No key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room, ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down, let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key, no key, no key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store, didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left, no key left, no key left in the rain. quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more, laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried sharp in me, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. Leave it down there. There's a photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost caught, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a faithful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry, let the old amp burn, let the hurt pass by. When the bass comes back and the drummer leans in, I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the barroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the barroom floor. kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar before the house could ask me to stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, on a sign, just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger. I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and a glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door, but the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin. And the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's Bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I washed my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love something I could trade. But men like me build exits, then cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Room 13 keeps breathing like it knows what I done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Room 13 keeps breathing with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be. Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. above the tavern, where the floorboards moan and bend, I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hands stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Floorboards moan under my boots, clock hands creep, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, a brown ring shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry groans with every sway, my boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. My voice just breaks 1,000 words. My heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken. Glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away. But the floorboards hit like thunder, and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one stayed for one more song. I walked out where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley, howling like he knows I'm alone. Counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting old. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. Keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. Found your ribbon in my suitcase from that motel out in June. Still smelled like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear, but goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. Just watches this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe. It just leaves me where you are. Mercy left at midnight. She didn't make a sound, just her perfume in the stairwell, and my knees on shaky ground. I watched the curtain trembling, like it knew more than me. The street light hit the window in a broken shade of green. I had words inside my jacket, folded neat and never said. Now they're lying with the dust there at the footboard of the bed. There's a nickel on the dresser from the change you wouldn't take. Said you didn't need my small talk or the promises I break. The sink still keeps your lipstick on a glass I can't throw out. Strange how love gets louder when there ain't nobody around. I've been strong for all the neighbors, I've been smiling at the store, but the mirror caught me shaking when I reached to lock the door. She left at midnight, and the whole room lost its flame. I called her name so softly, even shame could hear the same. Mercy left at midnight, with my better days in tow. Like a river, and I got nowhere to go. Your note on Sunday, though you wrote it Friday night. Guess the truth was sitting patient, waiting for the morning light. You said I loved you sideways, like a man afraid to fall. Kept one hand on the doorway kept one hand on the wall. I read it till the paper started wearing through my thumb. Then I folded up my thunder and I swallowed every drum. Maybe I made a prison out of trying not to need. Maybe you were just a flower and I loved you like a weed. I don't blame your leaving, no, I don't curse your shoes, but I wish you left me something that knew what I should do. Mercy left at midnight and the whole room lost its flame. I called a name so softly, even shame could hear the same. Oh, mercy left at midnight with my better days in tow. Now the bed feels like a river and I got nowhere to go. Oh, mercy left at midnight, but her echo stayed behind. Now every clock is guilty of stealing back my mind. If mercy comes tomorrow, tell her I can take her time. I'll be here with all my sorry and this broke down heart of mine. Mercy left at midnight and midnight still ain't gone. I left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding air. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slip slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right. Woke up with dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded and the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said a broke down soul got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end. But I never let shame come drive my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. With a moonlit smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboard shook. Close that door. Without one look, I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, to just one clean breath and my head unbowed. But I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. Before sunrise I wait in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. House creaks low like it knows me. Papa takes once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I keep this road again. The guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door, like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still, a pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket fold, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Folded bus ticket, let me loose the door. Folded bus ticket, I was gone before. I was gone. Key turned soft at 4:45. All light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched her fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend. Same crack record round again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price. Made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name's so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learn my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. You stepped in close.
choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up. Which sad look means you need my cup. Which soft word asks for money again. Which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. Oh, the door don't swing for you no more. Not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor, hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door don't swing for you no You left slow down the broken stair. I watched daylight take the air. No thunder roll, no glass hit ground. Just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue. But the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. Had a room above the tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. Lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. Miss Clara sent word through the tailor, said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand too near. Hard times got a way of talking without saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face. Tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine, but not my name. Lost the crowd, but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street forgets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole. Yeah.
He don't remember the night that bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. A coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where a shape used to lie. He reaches out
for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch, like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3-spoon tap, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon tap. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows a name. 3-spoon tap, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows a name. 3-spoon tap, that's how it went. 3-spoon taps, and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3-spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps. 3-spoon taps.
Kitchen lamp still glowing, cup with a brown ring. He dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but on his songs they always sing. Smells like smoke and rain, cheap soap, a fleeting gain. Town still soft and gray, another dog barks. rocks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tide journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. No plan, no brave heart, just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten. I came in late with my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart out warm. Bartender said, "Girl, you look like trouble." I said, "Pour me one, better make it double." But it don't feel the same. Somebody left from the back room light. I said, "Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night." I left my Mercy on a southbound train, sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine. Both gonna bite when you cross that line. I ain't running, I ain't playing polite. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of